All right, welcome back, everybody, to Wartales and Grandpa Gamers, episode 4 of our current playthrough since my last screw up. And how is everybody doing this weekend? And we're getting going a few minutes early here just because I was ready to go. I'm looking for a little bit of an escape tonight. So this episode, we're going to be definitely going after Matthias Lund. We're still not geared up to go after him, per se. We've only got 3 characters with ghost gear right now, and only my main character is fully kitted out with a weapon and shield. We just don't have... Iron is our big priority right now. We don't have iron. We got plenty of white leather to start making all the ghost gear. But we do not have the iron to make it. So that's going to be a priority for right now. And I'd like to know how the hell my wanted level got so high. I really don't remember what we did last stream to get the wanted level so high. I'm going to blame this on Josh. Let me do something stupid. Possibly even Riley might take the blame a little bit also. Demining an Arthas. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to make one more loop here in Tiltrin, then head over to Arthas. Yeah, the air is kind of dangerous even at the level we're at. So, but definitely going through the pass in the mountain is worth it because I know there's plenty of iron in that vein. And one of the things we're going to do here, like we just came up from resting, one of the things I'm going to do right now actually is go into the tavern. And we're going to hire everybody in here. Not for our party. We're going to drop these guys off at the fiefdom. At our tavern at the fiefdom so they can start running missions for us because we're not earning enough tokens at the fiefdom to hire people right now. So we're going to hire these guys using our gold and influence and drop them off over there. Darman is eating supper and listening to Half a King by Joe. Okay. I haven't read that one yet. YouTube notifications has not worked properly in a while, Josh. That's why I said on the Discord, I have the YouTube announcement. Just make sure like you're following that channel and it'll announce about half an hour prior. You will get that alert off of Discord from my YouTube announcement page. Big quiet guy. We're hiring you.
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors.
Recruiting you. I don't even know what these guys are. We are just recruiting them because we need them at the fiefdom. And we're going to do the same at the prison. We're going to recruit everybody out of the prison. We're not using them for the party itself. They're just getting dropped off at the castle. You got to remember to... Actually, where are my missions right now? One's there. We have Matthias. One mission here. So we're going to make the loop, hit the mines, hit the prison, drop off the people we hire at the Grand Temple, and then come back for... We'll probably have to skip by Matthias if we want some more. Because we just need... If I have to go to Arthas to get the iron, I'll go to Arthas to get the iron. But Josh, what the hell did you let me do that I'm so heavily wanted by the Popo? And well, next time you go on there, go to the YouTube thread and just follow it. And you'll get the alerts. And I think we actually just emptied this iron mine out on my last roll through. Crap. Okay. You got for sale. Nothing I want.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I will take the Alzarian powder and alchemical residue. Oh, wow. We just spent a good chunk of our money already hiring all those people at the tavern. All right, let's see what poor wretches we can find at the prison for our expanding mercenary company back at the castle. It's been like that for years, Diamond, even before the AI really started running things. And with the way Microsoft is pushing Copilot, I think it's only going to get worse. What we got here? I do need another brute. Confident, pickpocket +3, and lazy. Yeah, I need to upgrade the weapons and armor before I start working on the next county. I really don't like her stats, but we do need another hammer and board. Because what we want to unlock is... Which one has it? Oh, no, we need another axe and board. That's what we need. We also need a replacement two-handed swordsman. Oh, did not mean to talk to you. You're a crossbowman. How much to recover? 6. I don't have enough gold to hire all 3 of them. You're bowman. I think the bowman's the safe hire. What are these guys? Thaumaturge. I didn't even look at who I hired. Spearman, a thaumaturge. Yeah, let's grab the bowman.
This is a miscarriage of justice.
I don't care, buddy. You're going to face a further miscarriage of justice when I drop you off in my fiefdom. Because you are not staying in the main company. Yeah, we already had these mines up. Here's one of our targets. Hello, Decia the Unchaste. I guess that's a very kind way of saying she's a loose woman. All right, little girl, where are you? Come on over here. Oh, yeah, you get the hell away from the fighting. You come up. Fireman, you go to hell away. 8 cup, get up here. Acre, you're fine there. They're too tightly packed for us to get in there and get a... Ooh, I can get 3 of them. There we go. Get me my choice cuts. Oh, yeah, I know. I just prefer the two-handed axe. I mean, it's an executioner. When you think of an executioner, you think of a big, double-bladed axe is coming down on somebody. Yeah, we'll let you 2 go. You don't want to fight, we'll let you go. Oh, we got a camp already? Shit. All right, Diamond. Oh, did not mean to pick that up. You guys just hang out in the tent and get out of my way. Nothing else I can make right yet, no. Oh, I forgot to pick up alcohol. Crap. I only want to use one of those. Ooh, 5 satisfaction level. Nice. 227 copper at the tavern. What's going on with the thief? All right, troop finished its mission, and people want to talk to us. Oh, God, I got to listen to complaints. Yay. Little girl, what do you got to say? We must make do with what we have, and Wandrick doesn't seem like a bad choice. Ignore him like he doesn't exist. -2 relationship with Wandrick, +1 relationship with appreciated comrades, 182 experience for him. Or isolate him, get +1 relationship with appreciated comrades, and still a -2 at Wandrick. Yeah, just ignore him. I don't care if you guys have a bad relation, he's not staying in the troop. And compendium, what do we got? Oh, we opened up another point. I definitely need that. Because we have to unlock more of the ghost weapons. There we go. Beautiful. Not worried about negotiations. Don't really use it. Do you want valued mercenaries? And I need negotiators to unlock that, so I'll go for that first. And we unlocked a level Mysteries and Wisdom. Asceticism. Go with the 3 less food. Tavern's doing all right now. We got somebody on mission here for 4 more shifts. All right, let's see what my peons want of me at the castle.
My cart got bogged down in your damned alleyways, completely stuck in the ruts. And while I was off looking for help, a group of troublemakers ran off with my cargo. I demand compensation.
Get the hell out of here, lady. I mean, we could pave. No, you walked away from your cart and left it unguarded. Get the hell out of here. That's on you.
It's all got to stop. Absolutely everything. No more construction, nothing, until further notice. We found traces of an ancient site just beneath this fief. With any luck, it could be the hometown of Dagon the artist. What a discovery that would be! I beg of you, my lords, you must understand the importance of our work. Give us time to excavate the relics before they're buried forever under some miserable gambling den.
We don't even have the tokens to build anything right now, so yeah, we can... Yeah, do your dig. We can hold off on building anything for 3 rests. That's nothing. And we did finish a job here. Let's see if we can get another one dispatched. Actually, can I hire any of you right now? I'm bringing an archer right now. There's a spearman. I'm bringing a spearman. Two-handed warrior. How much to hire you?
As long as I eat my fill, I make
1,080. Yeah, 474. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I gotta see if I can dispatch another mission. No, escorts. We're attacking. We want to piss off all of our neighbors. But I could use the copper. You know, it's the only one we could do right now. I think even with the people I'm doing, I really can't run any more missions outside of that one. So I think we're just stuck with taking it. Whoa, shit. Run! Wait, did I just run in the opposite direction? Yeah, I ran in the opposite direction of where I want to go. They're actually traveling where we want to go. That's not good. Hopefully they keep going up to the left. You know, they never, the Popo never goes after the actual bandits that are hanging around. They're only ever come after us. Really annoying. I don't even know what the hell I'm wanted for. Theft in the Brotherhood training ground, stuff in the merchant caravan and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's some iron. There's iron there. Let's go grab that before I forget about it. Dwight. Oh, you picked up Wartales. Oh, yeah, I never buy skill books from them. I always steal them. Damn things are just way too expensive. I did not mean to go to the throne room. All right, where's all the new hires? All right, guys, hang out here until I got a job for you, which I don't think I have enough of. No, I need the two-handed axeman and a pugilist. And the crossbowman I didn't hire and a swordsman. Yay. I got plenty of mercenaries now, just not the right types of mercenaries. Well, the iron mines at Ziltron are empty. I emptied them out on the last circuit, so they got to respawn. You know what? We got to camp out. Yeah. I can't believe I have to leave my castle. Why can't I camp in my castle? This doesn't make sense. All right, let's head out of here. That's probably because they're the last of the contrary warriors, Josh. Yeah, and that's where we're heading now. We're going to bypass Matthias for right now and head for those mines and hopefully avoid the Popo. Trying to get through that pass when the Popo's on you is a pain in the ass, but we're going to try it. We really need money right now. I just finished researching something. Every regiment is brigades from the New England area. So you hired a bunch of lobstermen for your regiments? Okay. Money's going to be an issue here pretty soon. Ooh, bandits. What do you got to say?
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too, attentive. Bad for business, that. Couldn't you tell your men to, look the other way once in a while? I'd be willing to share a part of my bounty.
Of course. As long as I get my cut. We are a den of iniquity, after all. Nothing happening here. I'm going to have no more missions generate until the one that's running is finished. Yes, it's really damn annoying. Especially when you're playing the same battle for multiple hours and you listen to the Gatlings go off the entire time. It is horrible. I'm not getting paid for you guys, so I'm just going to ignore them. And here comes the Popo up the mountain. Because, you know, of course. Oop, ghost pack. Come on, let's get the ambush. Here we go. Let's get them, boys. All right, once again, we're just going to lead off with a little girl. Knockout. Should be able to get all three of them right there. No. All right. And you couldn't one-shot him, really. Now, let me come finish it off. And then we'll wait for the nightmare to appear so we get the points from that. It's down there. Cool. Perfect spot for it to show up. Actually, the perfect spot. Oh, you can't even get in there because these guys are in the way. Riley. Lock down that boar. And there's a reason Grimwolf is my murder hobo. Figured that would have killed him. What am I carrying? I'm good right now. I'm going to get a little way up the mountain. It should be safe here. And I'm out of alcohol. That is not good. Good thing is everyone in the division has sharps. Bad news is everyone has sharps and 6-pound field guns. Oof. I mean, those things are good for canister at least. And what we got for pads? We really got to get crime and chaos leveled up. It is just a pain in the ass to do that. And nothing happened in the tavern. I know our thief is away for a few more turns. That's one more turn on that job. And we're still not going to have enough tokens to hire anybody that's sitting over here. Oh, come on. You guys are on your own. It'd be nice if I helped the merchants. It would drop my wanted level, but it does not. I know there's an iron mine up here. I don't want to fight these guys as much as I want to take these guys down, because that skull means they're associated with one of the bandit camps that we need to weaken, but I think they'd kick our ass right now if we tried. You can hear muffled voices through the debris. Yeah, 7 iron, not bad. Could be better. Another 7 iron. There we go. Got a good grab out of that.
Saint Elia herself guided you to us.
Nope, the iron vein did, lady.
Thought that we were done for, that everyone would be too busy with the war to ever bother with us. But our holy matron guided you. We're alive. Praised be Saint Elior.
Praise be to Slanesh, lady. Not like we get anything else from these people.
Praised be Saint Elior.
The light from those blasted torches is...
It'd be nice if we could actually, like, get a better reward for that. But the 14 iron, I'll take the 14 iron. Now, the other two iron mines are down the other direction. Are you fucking kidding me? Bandits, Ghost Pack, and the fucking Popo. Oh shit, we gotta get across the river. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I want to get the town and camp in there so the police cannot touch us. What do you have for sale, buddy?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Oh, I am very interested in that iron you have. Goodbye. Into the woods, boys. Let's go. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. You can't catch us. Oh, God. Now we got to camp, and this is not a good place to do it. Shit. I was really hoping we could make it to town. Crap. Another 5 iron. Ooh, picking up a good grab on iron. And we are out of alcohol. Yay. Yeah, with the 6-pounders, whether it's the standard 6-pounders or the 6-pounder field guns, it's better to keep those behind the lines until the Union advances or the rebels advance, and then bring them forward. So you got to keep them behind the line a little ways. Events. After construction was halted, your scholars discovered a number of artifacts they sent to your troop. Oh, we got 3 fragments out of that. Nice. Nice. That's very good to hear. what we got? Point there, 4 points here. Nothing's happening in the tavern. And of course, there's no jobs we can do. Oh, come on. We had a whole construction. I can do construction again if we have. Yeah. This is the militia district. So I still have the forge up here. Yeah, I really should put the forge down in the militia district, I think. Because I don't think this is a place for a farm. I think we tear down the forge and move it into the militia district. I'm not going to be able to build anything else right now, but I think the forge should be there, and I'm going to put next time we have the money, I'll put a farm up there in the main castle district. And I'll probably make this a gambling den, you know, because our militia needs something to do when they're on break. And I don't have the money to open this trade post up, do I? Probably not.
Before the war, I hope to see it rebuilt one day.
Yeah, no. 1,000, I have 800. And I could get paid right now for the job that we have completed, but we're not going to pick up any missions. You know what? They might have a trade mission back into Tiltrin. Let's check that.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Oh, trade mission back into Tiltrin. We're not going up by the too many ancients, so I'm not even going to take that.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns
Candied
in Portia,
fruit,
and we were still
mushroom,
completely full on market days.
comforts, and the loot blueprint. We need that. So we can start singing for our supper. I don't have grease. Really? Thought I was producing tons of that stuff. Something else to unlock? Oh, there we go. Can't believe I don't have grease. Thought I had a ton of that stuff. Or I might have put it all in storage is probably what I did. But we got a ton of iron right now. So we should be able to finish making Grimwolf's gear. Maybe need the axe and a shield. Not enough coal. If I'm not short one thing, I'm short another thing.
Two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted.
Oh, wrong one. Now, let's see if we can make Riley his gear. Yeah, we picked up plenty of iron on this trip. That's actually going to use up the last of our coal, and we just bought all their coal. But I can make some while we're camped out. I'm not used to running out of coal, to be honest. That's something I'm just not used to running out of. Actually, do I break? Yeah, I need the, as much as I want to sell the gear, I'm not selling the two-handed stuff, but that can get sold. Actually, let's hang on to one of those, because I'm going to need them if I pick up the character I want. And I'm still waiting to pick up another two-handed swordsman. $578 gold. We need another pugilist. Oh no, we have one. It's Diamond right now. I do need a pugilist back at the fief.
Adventure calls.
396 gold. Oh. I really don't have enough to pay everybody coming up. Still wanted. If you get caught, I got to turn somebody over. It might end up being him, so I don't want to spend 396 gold. And then even more gold to get him out of prison. But we do need a pugilist at the fief. For now, actually, what we got to do. Fish oil. Why don't I have grease? Actually, no. Start using up the rat. You guys don't need to know what you're eating. Yeah, I got to pass on hiring him. I need the money. But with my character Grimwolf and Riley basically geared up at this point, we might be able to take down Matthias. Big problem is just operating in this county without half of our people at least being geared up is just kind of suicidal. Oh, a little girl, you know this game a little better, quite a bit better than I do. I have a question for you. So the sheepfold here, where you kill the wolves and you have those 6 sheep, can we tell that family back in Tiltrin that we got moved into the farm there that these sheep are here? Do you know if that's possible or not? Well, we'll find out now. I think I'm going to do that. 13 wolves? At level 5. Says this is an easy mission, but yeah, no, we'll come back for that. And of course, there's the Pobo. Can't catch us, boys. I think our next mission is up the mountain. Yep, by the trackers camp. And of course, we got to camp before we get to them. Yeah, not to cook right now. And I forgot to buy alcohol. Of course I did. One log for 1 coal. We'll reduce our weight. Shalom to everybody. Our bard organized a bawdy song contest. And we stole cherry fritters. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. Your residents are unhappy. The scholars are too busy protesting to study. Just like real life. And people want to talk to me. Of course they do. Now, what am I doing? So we finished that item up. Actually, I know that's going to be a weapon. Let's get that unlocked first, and we'll start working on that stuff. Really don't have that much cloth. We gotta hunt down bandits for some more cloth. All right, nobody here wants to talk to us. Turns. Why is the Turn's Nest listed? Okay, that's the Sawtooth Tavern. But it says Turn's Nest. I have no idea what's going on there, but it says we stole recipes from both. That's a glitch right there. I've never seen that before. So there's a glitch there. All right, what's happening at the fiefdom? Oh, you know what? I think I just realized it. The mission up here on objectives said 3 turns don't build, which we didn't do. But I think when we talked to them in the keep, it said 5 turns. So what was said in the keep and what was marked up here were 2 different things. I think that's what happened.
Our informants among the population are quite certain there's a revolt brewing. They haven't identified any leaders, but a few random hangings should be enough to bring the people back to the senses.
Yeah, we're going Iranian on this one. Start hanging. And still no missions. We can't even reset this list and, like, see if we can't get anything different. Which really sucks. Be nice if we could, like, refresh that mission list. The hell? I have a guy all the way... Somehow got transported down the mountain. You know what the problem is? I do have my renderer going right now, and actually I got to check to see if that's finally finished. So let's go take care of these guys real fast. Warwin the Fox. Well, you're not going to be winning this war, Warwin. It is an assassinate mission, so basically just got to take him down and let the rest go. But I want to try and kill as many as we can because we need cloth. That's your choice, Josh. I generally just keep them with the Sharp's carbines because they're a good all-around weapon. So, I mean, the repeaters are going to go through their ammo just as fast as the Sharp's carbines, and same thing with the Spencers and the Henrys. So, I mean, if they have the Henry rifles available, because you should be able to use those up for your cavalry, those are nice because they got some better range. That's the one thing with the Sharps is they don't have really good range, but they do have they got good accuracy and a high rate of fire. So they're basically a good weapon to keep all the time. If you can weather the storm to get in close enough to use them, you're going to overpower, especially if your cavalry's in loose order. You're going to overpower whoever you're firing at. They're just not good to sit on the defensive with. A little girl come here. Yeah, these guys are a little spread out, but not badly. Riley, Grimwolf. Oh, somebody up there. Make up. I want you over here. My character take care of that guy if necessary. Crap, when I'm going to be able to hit 3. Actually, if I get in up there, I can get all 4 of them. Never mind. Switch places with Riley. There we go. Forfer. Nice. And they don't want to run yet, which is kind of surprising. Oh, you don't go for a while. I don't want to use the healing concoction. Inhale. Exhale. Nice. Nah, you two die also. I gotta see if you guys have any cloth for us. Stop that bleeding. Yeah, arrow, throw your spear at him. Is it overpowered for this county, underpowered for the next county? It's really disgusting. Okay, we got 3 cloth out of that, which we definitely need. And a pair of armor and weapon we can break down. Oh, I love how they're angling right at us. Yeah, I mean, game-wise, not much of a difference, but there still is a difference. Personally, I use the Henrys more as the rebels than I do as the Union. I mean, you're better off just keeping the Sharps because they're good for the entire campaign.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
I can at least afford that one. Cops should stop looking for us soon, hopefully. Then we can go steal something else.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
One day and 4 hours for the next contract. What? We were gone a while. It shouldn't take that long for another one to pop up. We're definitely not going to New Ashtel on a trade mission. It's not worth that money. And we're not taking on the Rat's Nest until Hammy's at least level 5. Possibly level 6. This way we can get the one-shots on the rats and get us the Hammy the Boar song. What we got here? Thaumaturge. 2-handed swordsman. Solitary and strong. Yes. Thank you.
Now Nothing scares me.
Be quiet, buddy. You're already hired. You don't have to just be quiet. Be quiet. Don't talk. Don't ruin the hiring. Ah, you almost look professional now. Almost. What are you? I didn't even look. Oh, and you are a warrior, because I want the warrior for the sentinel. Because with the ovation, he gives everybody riposte, and that's pretty damn powerful. I don't think I have the money to hire him.
The bandits took everything I had.
I have just enough money to hire this guy, but I'm not going to have enough money for next payday. Shit. Yes. Okay, if you're watching in the chat right now, let's type something in chat because I got 2 characters that need different names right now. So, anybody's watching want a character named after them, I have the two-handed swordsman Kieran, who needs a new name, and Odinan needs a new name. And we're going to make you reckless. You already died, Dwight. All right. Which one do you want? The two-handed swordsman or the axeman? Oh, here you go. You're a one-hander, so you're up here ahead of the two-handers. We'll just go with your last name on that one because you're an axeman. You know, good Irish name right there. Or Scots name. You Scots or Irish? You can make some hamburgers for me with that axe. Do need to get you better armor. Oh, wait. Do we have grease in storage? I almost forgot about that. We got a shit ton of grease in storage. You look like some jerk off that was combing a battlefield and just like picked up random gear and put it on because you don't have a full set of armor. That's what you look like right now. Hey, Scott. I mean, Scots are Irish technically, so. Ooh, 11 iron out of that. Nice. Nice. Actually, I think we can just start making you ghost gear at this point. right, stuff I need to put in storage. You go in storage. You're going to storage. You're going to storage. You got to put stuff in storage before I forget to put it in storage. You're coming out of storage because I'm going to need you. Your carcasses are going into storage. You're going to storage. You're going to storage. You're going to storage. I think that's it for storage for now. Oh, you're going to storage. And I forgot to build the loot. Oh, wait, yeah, because I needed to pick up the grease. I didn't forget to build it. I'm going to build it right now. Trying to do so many things at once, I'm losing track of what I'm trying to do. Have you hang out by the campfire. And who is my loot player right now? I don't have one. Huh. McDonald, I hope you can sing. Where did I put you? There you are. I got one more character to name. If anybody who wants it, who's watching right now, just let me know in the chat. And you can possibly fight and die for me as I earn money in this game off of your back. I can't make the throwing weapons. Oh, I didn't make a basic throwing weapon set. We got to do that so I can unlock that.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Take the hemp. I didn't realize. I forgot we spent a lot of our gold. Shit. Instead of dismantling that stuff I should have made. Should have sold it. That's what I should have done. Oh, we don't have wood to build anything, but I need to make armor. Don't have enough coal.
You can use my anvil.
How much is that going to cost me? 100 gold. Jesus. Oh, come on. Daniel Parker McCrae. Okay, Kieran's got a new name. Kieran is taking the alias McCrae and their companions like it. I've actually put names up there where the companions don't like it. It really doesn't have an effect as far as I know, but it's funny when you see it. Who am I missing right now? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good until we start unlocking other classes. I didn't realize money was going to be a goddamn issue, but let's end it back into the inn. We can now play for our supper.
Oh, want to find out what's new?
And we need alcohol, so you're going to play hot barley and jig for some alcohol. Ooh, messed up towards the end there. Yeah, we got 10 beer and 90 gold out of that. We did a good job on it. Nice. Still not enough to pay our people, but I will take it. All right, where are our missions? Okay, one's right there by the mine. Mines probably have not respawned yet. I really don't want to take off with only the 2 missions on the map, especially only the Matthias Lund mission, but I think we should be able to take them on at this point. Dread, how we doing this evening? How's the mecking going? You're supposed to be up here. I don't... There they are. Let's get the ambush. There we go. Why is it showing them as hard on level 1? Oh, wait, yeah, I got to turn my renderer off. It's kind of screwing everything up. It's using a lot of memory right now. Should be done rendering. Hold on. It's finally finished after 13 hours. Finally. Started this render at 7:50 in the morning. Okay, that's going to clear up a lot of memory. Oh. Oh, they're all 3 right together. Come here, little girl. Because that video should have been released before I started the stream. Ooh, Scotch got a level up. Not like the pack horses really mean much. You know, I need wood. I can't turn that to coal. I need the wood. Nothing happened at the tavern. Nothing's happening at the fief. Now, something is happening at the tavern.
The missions that the Legion is assigned to outside of Edoran are incredibly important and must be completed with great diplomacy and rigor. That puts a lot of pressure on our soldiers. And your tavern opened up at just the right moment. Saint Giroux be praised. We finally have a place to loosen up our armor and relax. And speaking of armor, we wanted to give you a set. I insist. Our troop and all the Legion soldiers really owe you a debt of gratitude.
Why, thank you. I will take that armor set. Where if the other one is back? Yeah, put this one on the other side of the stage. There we go. Ooh, and I can upgrade the gaming table. And nobody complains about the hog I have as a bouncer hanging out in the middle of all the tables. I love it. And oh my God, we're up to 7 stars. Yeah, what program were you using to make that, Josh? With the avatars? I think he had a little too much fun with it sometimes. All right, nothing happening at the fiefdom. Yeah. You know, we don't have a swordsman. We can only send 2, so we're going to send the 2 spearmen, even though we're short of swordsmen. Okay, so that's how it works. So we can still send them. We're going to get a reduced amount of money. So I'm going to send you and an archer. That's actually even less money. Oh, no, it's not. Same amount. So we can still earn money. Just not earning as much money. Okay, just learned something new. Hey, don't mistake the hog for Miss Winnie. Daz Studio is a free program, but the assets are not free except for free ones to give away every week. Okay. Let me write that down. I got to take a look at it. All right. A little bit longer and the Popo won't be looking for us anymore. Just a little bit longer. Has this iron node come back? One of them has. Any hemp? There we go. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get out of here before the police catch up. I mean, if they're going to be checking my fly for it, they're going to need a microscope. These patrols are getting really annoying, but once we hit 50, they'll stop actively looking for us. I just have to be careful not to brush any of them. Like we have a good chance of doing right here. Of course, I want to get to the mine, and they got to come around that way. Can I go down right there? I cannot. Yeah, time for some spelunking. Oh, and I can't drop there at all, can I? No. Oh, they're past anyway. Of course. Come on. And this iron node has not come back yet. Oh, come on. We all know they love that bacon. Let's keep using up the rat. And I don't have enough money to pay everybody. Frigging awesome. Uniform using from the Shenandoah officer, which is from the oldest 3D models. Your companions are not happy with wage delays. Of course not.
Your bouncer's just bent my ear for 10 minutes because I, quote, carry on like a rowdy child when I'm playing dice. I'm sorry, I could have sworn this was a tavern, not a church.
No, you're right. You're right. This is a tavern, not a church. I mean, we are a temple of Slanesh after all, but we want to be loud and bawdy in here. No, there wasn't, Dwight. I went to a concert last night. Went and saw a Ozzy tribute band. Really damn good, too. Actually, you know what? Let's just withdraw a ton of money out of there. And nothing happened in the fiefdom. All right. Come on! I was still drinking at 4 in the morning. What the hell you're talking about? Now we're no longer wanted. Perfect. Oh, there's a chest down there we did not grab. Do I have any pittance left? I do. That was really not worth the pitting. Do we take on Matthias? Yeah, I think we do. We got to get paid.
Lucilla, I'll kill them all.
They're already dead, buddy. We're just here to put you out of your crazy misery. Says he's level 3, but he can still beat the crap out of us. Yeah, McCrae, you're staying out of this. You are not armored yet. I think we're going to open this up with Grimwolf. You're not. McDonald, you're not armored yet. Grimwolf, my character. Hammy, stay the fuck away from him. Gonna apply judgment and then take a turn. We're gonna have you stay back one spot so you're not gonna get a full engagement. There we go. Oh, beautiful hit. Back away. You apply judgment to my character. That's fine. I think we can take whatever he throws at us. But he's not engaged with us. That's the problem. Like my rangers can't backstab if he's not engaged with us. Okay, we're through his armor. Like, without the ghost weapons these two are carrying, this would be a lot harder. Okay, I think we got him finished off this turn. Okay, I was worried about taking him on, but we got him. If we just had iron weapons, that would have been a big issue. You're just only on episode 12, and I'm going to be releasing, 46? We got Lucilla's Revenge, which is actually a weapon I don't really care for. So that's going to go into storage. I really don't like that weapon. Here I was worried about taking him on and ended up being... Because we had 3 characters with ghost weapons, it was just an easy takedown. Okay, we don't want to brush up against the police. Because if we brush up against them, they'll still search us while we have a wanted level. Oh, there's a ghost pack. I want to get that ghost pack. Why'd you guys stop? Now we don't have the ambush anymore. Come on. But we can still get a 3-fer. Okay. Four episodes a day? God damn, some of them are over 2 hours long. And now we just hang out until the nightmare shows up. He's not the only person doing it. There's quite a few people doing it, actually. And, of course, the nightmare's on the other side of the map. Yep. Okay. Right where I did not want it. And you could not get the critical hit. Well, we got him on the repost. Nice. Okay, time to finish this. Really? You left him with 1 hit point? Oh, I hear that, Dwight. I hear that. I mean, after all the years I'm sitting in my crane, I always have something playing in the background. Otherwise, I just listen to the drone of the engine right above my head. Between the drone of the engine and my tinnitus, I need to have something. I'm usually binge listening to something. Problem with binge watching is eventually you run out of stuff, or even binge listening with like podcasts, you eventually run out of stuff. All right, let's go get paid.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
All right, we're definitely going to move down into Arthas. I'm going to take these 2 jobs. And I forgot to hit the mine. Forgot to hit the 1 mine. Got an archer, pugilist, a crossbowman. I definitely want to pick up another swordsman to drop off at my fiefdom, because I need at least 1 swordsman in my fiefdom. It's like the one thing I don't have right now that I really need, that and the 2-handed axeman. Yep. Because I don't need to watch it because I've watched it enough times. I'm like re-listening to like quite a few of the history videos while I'm at work just to have it in the background. It's crazy. Oop, let's play for our supper.
Oh, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Why can't we play? All right, we'll just purchase the alcohol then.
Those refugees.
Give me your salt. Take your chicken.
You touch it, you buy it.
Give me your salt.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Let's head up here to the forge. We need to do McDonald's full set of gear. So we'll start with his armor. Oh, I need coal. That's right.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Let's go into storage. Let's sell that. Well, I'm up to 112 salt. One thing I'm always short of is salt. In this playthrough, I'm not running short of salt at all. Everything on Riley. Yep. So we need all heavy gear for McDonald. You know, it's one of the things I really like about this game is how they turned like everything into a mini game. Oh, too soon. The helmet doesn't matter as much as the main armor does, so no big deal. Mazda! I knew you'd make it at some point. And we have just enough to do his buckler. And I am now our master blacksmith. Nice. Where'd the helmet go? There it is. We can start working on a little girl's gear next. And no one else is getting heavy armor. So as much as I want to break it down from materials, I do kind of need money.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Some things for storage. Did I use up all my white leather? Oh shit, I did. Oh no, I didn't. It's 25. Why can't I? Or I'm out of coal. I'm out of coal again. I'm not used to running out of coal. That's something I'm not used to running out of. Nope, not at all. It's been kind of running in a circle. The whole point of the episode was take down Matthias Lund, which we just did, and we did it a lot more easily than I thought we would. So we're about to move down into Arthas County now, because I have 4 guys that are geared up for the county, and they're some of the main damage dealers. So we're safe to move down there now without getting our asses kicked like we did a couple episodes ago. That was really ugly. Let's get using the rat meat. Oh, wait. Cancel that. We got to cook up some stuff. Some braised chicken. Some wolf sausage. And some grilled pork. Well, any type of alcohol would do, so. But running out of coal is not something I'm used to doing at all. Oh, I've been on that list a very long time. Actually, let's turn all that wood into coal. Oh, God, I'm still going to need wood for... Shit. Let's go with 5 coal. Let's see if we can make something. My pig has unlocked the specialty smooth talker. I guess he's a real ladies' hog. And Riley, what do you got to say? What a fight. Oh, what a fight. To think that we bested a champion like Matthias Lund. We are heroes. Boast we get. And move immune to terror. That's handy. Feel happy for the rest of the day. +1 relations or revel in the group's elation. He'll get the valiant trait. And +1 to hold. No, I want a immovable, immune to terror. I like that. That's handy. Actually, we still have to unlock that right there. So what I need to do before making that gear is I got to make 1 set of throwing weapons because I have to make 1 set of iron throwing weapons in order to unlock the ghost throwing weapons. Okay, but the trait, it says he's a smooth talker, but it's not showing up in his traits. Interesting. And what do scholars have to say?
Without the unwavering support of strong drink, many of us would never have graduated from the university this year. We owe a big part of our success to your tavern, mercenaries.
Yep, typical college kids.
To celebrate the end of our exams and your kind hospitality, we've had this little gift made for you.
Well, thank you. We got ourselves a guest book now. So we can have ourselves our little black book like a proper place so that we can start blackmailing people. Ain't no good place to put this. I'll just stick it right there for now. Actually, right behind the bouncers. You got to sign in, everybody. You can put him right next to it. Put the rock right in front of the door as usual so that people can trip on it on the way in and on the way out because that's fucking hilarious. Can't withdraw any more gold for a few turns. All right, what's going on at the fief? Nothing's happening. What's going on with our mission? How long is that going to be? One more turn on that mission. No, it was 11 hours for the next mission to pop. Did it pop?
Might you be looking for work? Our role is
2 hours. Okay. So let's walk in a circle for 2 hours and then go see if it pops up.
Might you be looking for work?
There we go. Squad vanquishing. All right, so we'll finish this 3 missions here and then move down to the next county. Where are we going? We got one up here and the other 2 are down here. So we're going to make the full circuit again and then move back down to Arthas. so we can start working Arthur's County over. Oh, and I forgot I got to put stuff in storage. Is that it? Get rid of some of that. Actually, get rid of all that. We're not even using it right now. Same with that. Same with that. Okay. Oh, and I did want to see if we could do a little girl's stuff. Nope, we're short coal and wood now. Of course we are. Because of course. Because why not? Look out, Sal. Harry Waddles was smooth. Some hemp. Thank you very much. Ooh, ghost pack. And we got the ambush on it. Oh, there you are. I'm not going to be able to hit 3 of them, am I? Oh, I got all 3. There we go. All right, now we'll just hang tight until the nightmare shows up. There he is. Oh, perfect spot to show up at. Perfect. Direman, go lock down that wolf. Or kill it. Either one works for me. The whole reasoning behind taking down and waiting for the nightmare to show up, especially on this level. Ooh, almost one-shot him. Is it gives us 2 points in our trees every time we take one down, so. And doing it on the easiest county is the best way to handle that. There's our target. It's only 3 people. Loranon the Cutthroat. Not going to be able to hit all three, sadly. Nope, you guys are not getting away. Everybody dies. Nice. Love it when we get critical kills. No, you can't reach. Nice job. That's a good grab on stuff. Well, if there's always something you need more of and never have enough of.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I think I have enough of this for now. I think I have over 100 of that at this point. Not enough for going up to the next gear level, but it'll get us there partially. Here it comes straight south to this one because they're up on the mountainside. Still working on that. How many? Okay, 4 more turns on that one. Okay. I'll start using up these ghost carcasses to drop that weight. Should I start training up somebody else as a cook now? Actually, no. I don't have a spare for that right now. Can I upgrade anything? That leaves me short. 3 rope. My people want to talk to me. And a child drowned at the lake. And finished the mission. Nice. Little girl, what do you got to say? I've known Hakert for a long time. We've shared so much. There's no one else I feel closer to. The more time goes by, the more I think I've found my soulmate. I really think I should talk to him. Nope. No relationships in my troop. Not happening. Or we can make them a couple. But I'm not really sure what the couple trait does. Problem is, it's 2 guys. They're not going to be producing any child soldiers from me. Yeah, no relationships in this troop. Unless it's a relationship that's going to produce me child soldiers for my war crimes campaign, not happening. And we got the 1 point available. I want to bank that for right now. Still can't draw the full amount of money. What's going on here? One more shift. Okay. Let's head over to the fief and see what my people have to complain about today.
You know me, my lords. I never come to you without a very good reason. For example, I've never dared to bother you for a missing caravan, and yet Saint Jeru knows they do vanish. Anyway, this caravan is somewhat different. It was coming back to our fief loaded with crowns, a lot of crowns. So I deemed it wise to inform you of this terrible loss for our domain.
Okay, you can assign our mercenaries to this. Or we can take this, but it doesn't tell me... Oh, it's in County of Arthas. You got 10 turns to handle it. We're going to Arthas anyway, so we'll take care of this ourselves. Which is a fun thing about this. Like, you do generate missions out of this sometimes on the map. All right, what do we got? We'll take that escort mission. I really don't want to be doing escort missions, but I can only take one at a time. Oh, I got to upgrade the tavern. That's what I got to do. 562, we can build... I want to build the farm in here.
I've raised dozens of pigs and no less than 6 children in my life. When it comes to excrement and ingratitude, I've seen it all, believe me.
That's a great opening line.
Whatever your residents want to eat, I can produce it.
What are we going to produce? We are not producing any food, so we got to produce food. It won't take care of all of our needs, but it'll start getting us along the way. All right, I'm going to step away real quick, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Jabberwock, how we doing? And McKnight. You see, produce food as you travel. Your clan seems more likely to produce young ones. I'm not so sure about that. All right, where are we? Okay, this mine didn't have anything in the last turn around. Let's see if anything popped up this time. There we go. Screwed up on that last hit. Now, where's our target? That's right, up by the tower. So let's take on this hunting mission while we're here. Teams from the Sound group start the fight at 50% of their health. Okay. Where are they? Well, that's bandits. Oh, it's a bear. There we go. The bear is our target, so we're going to go take that down. All right, McCrae. Definitely Grim Wolf. Thing's almost dead. Actually, I might be able to capture this. I might have the ropes for this. It's already at 50% health. I might just be able to capture this thing. Let's see if we can do it. And it's not giving me the capture. I thought I would have the ropes. Actually, let's try that. Nope, it's not giving me a capture option. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to capture that thing. Did I not have enough ropes to capture that? So, oh, I think I need 8 ropes for a bear. I got 7. All right, bandits, you can go run along your way. You're not my target. I'm not getting paid for you. I'm not being paid for you. I want nothing to do with you. There's our target. Can get him while they're in the woods? No, we cannot. Isatharine? 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 However the hell you pronounce that. Isatharine the Deserter. And it's a vanquish mission, so we're taking everybody out. 7 plus the boss. Only level 2s. This will be fast. Little girl, come up here. I'm going to take down most of them in one shot. We can get 3. No, he's too far away for the 4. I'm going to get these 3 off the bat. Nope, you guys are not getting away. This is a vanquish mission. Everybody dies. Get in here. I was not expecting that to be one hit with him. Okay. That's a crappy haul. This is a shitty haul. And we're going to take the bodies also. Why? Because we're going to be making some long pig. That's why. You know what, let's come hit the mine first. I'm going to hit those guys who come up the mountain. Do a theft from the Brotherhood again, because our wanted level's gone. Not the best haul on that hit. That was a good grab. Another really good grab. Nice. Yeah, it's time for us to camp out. Let's make some of that sausage. Some grilled pork. We can't cook the bear meat. I don't think we have the material. Oh, we can make one bear stew. There we go. So we don't have. We got to find more lavender to make more bear stew. And let's get the bodies on the rack. Start making ourselves some long pig. Yes, they become cured meat. Do not worry about what's in the pot, boys. It's just stew. And we managed to steal the recipe for absinthe. Nice. All right, our residents want an audience. Some of our residents were summarily hung. Terrorized, the populace no longer dares to complain. Yes, I turned my fiefdom into Iran. It works. Shame we can't do that, but I do have a scout tower in my camp. Still only have the 1 point, so we're going to continue banking that point for now. That's the only thing we got? Really? Okay. Anything happening in the tavern?
We've had a tough hunt this time, mercenaries. We're tired, and some of us are injured.
Oh shit, we made it to 8 stars. We should not be at 8 stars this early in the game.
I know our presence can be frightening to the people of other kingdoms, but we need some time to recover in your tavern. We're willing to pay extra.
Everybody is welcome here at the Temple of Slaanesh, especially if you're paying. Alright, nothing else happening. Oh yeah, we did steal the drink recipe. Yeah, we got 2 turns nest. One's actually a different, I don't know what's happening here. But we got the Turn's Nest and Turn's Nest, but this Turn's Nest is actually the Sawtooth Tavern. But it's showing me that it's a different tavern. So we'll go to the Gabby Cask Tavern. Send our unassigned cook there and see if we can steal a recipe. 80% chance. Let's go. Yeah, this is kind of messed up. We're actually the top rated star wise, but we're still below. We shouldn't be this high. We should not be that high in the star rankings. That's glitched. All right, rapscallions, what do you got to say to me?
I pulled the drowned child's body out of the water. Ever since, I see his little face every time I close my eyes.
We could teach the kids to swim. It'll give us plus 10 scholarship alignment, or... You know, shit happens. Accidents happen all the time. Kids don't learn without getting hurt. There we go. Two more rests on that mission. Okay, we gotta come back this way. And there's our target. I love how they charge at us, even though there's only 5 of them and 15 of us, if you count the 4. The way you say that, I think you play a little too much Crusader Kings. Yeah, we're going to open this one up with you. Deep inhale. Let's take another inhale. While you're holding your breath, let's put out a grenade. And exhale. Yeah, I can't say it enough. Thaumaturge is just way too OP. Oh, you go next. I should have made sure I had Grimwolf over here. Oh, you can't even reach him. Shit. You can't reach anybody. That was just kind of a waste. I'm going to leave you right there. He should go after you, so we'll ignore that for now. Yeah, I knew you were referencing a game on that one. I'm like, yeah. All right. You have us engaged. He's got some thick armor. Not too thick for our cook. He went right through that. All right, time to head down to Arthas County. We're going to stop along the way and rob the Brotherhood of some books. Oop, Ghost Pack. It's 4 a.m. Can we catch them before they go away? Oh, they're gone. Shit. No, we'll fight the wolves. Consolation prize. 11 wolves. Just don't give a kid a stick horse. You might be the one flying. Yeah. We can only get 3 of them, not 4 of them. That'll be fine. Remember, these wolves attacked us. But none of them get away, because they are leather, meat, and fangs. 3 items we need. I don't care if you buy the acre. Nope, you guys are not getting away. You attacked us, not the other way around. Now, why didn't you repost? Actually, what I want to do... Yeah, let's see if we can capture this wolf. And we got it. We have now recruited Grimwolf Jr. Oh, we're actually overweight now. Holy shit. All right, now we got to level up. More movement, that's always good. Beer gotta level up. Alright, your new name. Grimwolf Jr., because we always need a Grimwolf Jr. And honestly, I'm just going to drop this wolf off at the fiefdom because I can put extra animals into the stables and they produce income because people pay to look at them. So basically a menagerie. God, we move so slow when we could be 1 pound overweight and still move this slow. Launch, everybody. Now we'll camp out for now. Hopefully we can drop some weight here. It's actually the human body weight a lot. These things are 10 pounds a pop. Yeah, we're 5 ounces overweight. 5 ounces overweight. We're moving that slow. Somebody I can make a second. No, I have all the professions covered, basically. All right. We're about to drop a lot of weight because we do have an extra mouth to feed now. You know, I think I want to hang on to this stuff to sell it because we are still short money. So as much as I want to dismantle that stuff, we still kind of need money. And we need rope and wood. Ashes, how we doing this evening? Nothing's happening at the fief, nothing at the tavern. Still only at 1 point. We're going to keep banking that one. Still only at 79. I need that to go up. That's one more rest. How much it'll cost me to upgrade? Throne room must be level 2. Not enough money. Of course not. Of course not. Are you quoting Cerebus the Earth Pit? No, I'm just I mean, it's a common ass saying. Cerebus the Earthpig, I've never heard of. Actually, how much weight are we carrying now? 477 to 497. Okay. We're about to go do something really stupid and steal again from the Brotherhood.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that.
Still only a journeyman. Oh. 245. This is the book I really want right now, but 245 to 490. We need more guys with Wrath. We need more guys with first aid. Hold on. Because I'd like having everybody with first aid and Wrath are like two things you want everybody to have. So yeah, we're going to steal the first aid book.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that.
188 on suspicion meter. Ugh. Let's go into camp real fast. Put that into the chest so that we can fence it. This ain't the Brotherhood of Steel, but probably close enough. So I think we got a window of opportunity before the cops are looking for us, so we're going to take it. Yeah, he said Cerebus the Earthpig. I've never heard Cerebus the Earthpig before. Shit, up the mountain. Let's go. Up the mountain. Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with them right now. What I want to do is get back to this farm. What are you carrying?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
That's Cerberus Cerebus, a visual novel character from 1990. I've never heard of it. Now we got nothing we want. All right, we're going to just Cerberus Sheepfold. So, in Tiltron County, there's a family from here that owns a farm that's further up on the map that we're going to visit. We get them a house in Tiltron County. I'm wondering, because when we do this mission, there's like 2 sheep that we rescue that are caught in this house surrounded by wolves. If we could tell them that the sheep are here and they come and get the sheep. Otherwise, we'd normally just slaughter the sheep and take the mutton. Actually, you know what? I should have ignored this because this is going to make us... I'm going to have to leave behind all the good parts because this is going to make us overweight, and that's a lot of fucking wolves. Where can you... We really can't even get in to get a quad. They're just so packed together, we can't even get in and hit 4 of them, which would be great. I don't even think we can get a triple hit. So I like opening up with little girl for all the hits, but we need to... Even if we open a space up, I don't think we can get a triple hit. No. Which wolf goes first? That wolf's caught. He can't even get to us. He goes after you. You do. Was a Conan the Barbarian knockoff. I'm kind of surprised I haven't heard of this one. You're stuck back there too. You can't get to us. What do I do? Don't want to use you yet. Oh. Easy solution right here. He's going to use up all of his movement points, but, deep inhale. Give me another inhale. Let it all out. Oh, God, he's way too powerful. So McDonald can give everybody around him repost, but he can't give it to himself, which is kind of crazy. All right, little girl, now you can come in and hit these three. And finish that one off. Could be unalived at a Comic-Con convention if I announced what I did to comics as part of my job. Said Paperboy as a kid. Oh, God. I'm not even going to ask. Goes next. You do. Hey, you should be able to finish this one off. You can't reach. You guys are way too far back. Really did not get a lot of good positions on this map. Oh, and I can't charge through there. That's not cool. The whole point I sent you over there was for the charge. There we go. That ability is OP. I heard your first Conan magazine, 1976. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those... It was a different time. It was a different time. Found a box of Conan, Tarzan, and John Carter books right around that time. Yeah. You just can't get away with writing stuff like that anymore unless you're in Japan. There, they don't care. If you're in the West, yeah. They're going to lock you up in a mental institution and write stuff like that these days. Used to rip the mastheads off of comics and magazines to return to publishers for store credit. Oh. I can understand why you did it. I mean, you're playing the game. You go next. McCray, go take care of that. Actually, can you come over? No, you're not going to get a double hit anyway. So you take care of this guy. And no, we're not going to let them run. I want the XP points. Remote can't reach. Come over and grab that. He's the one character that we can transform into a werewolf, but I don't really view it as work. I haven't really tried it against human enemies because when you transform, because this is part of the new DLC, there's only a 40% chance he's going to do it. And it puts underlying fear to all nearby non-lycanthrope units, but I don't think it works against animals. I think it's only against people. Plus, once he transforms into a werewolf, he needs like double the amount of food he normally would. And I think we can get both of them right now. There we go. That's one. Give me a reload. Let's move you so you have a better chance of hitting. There we go. Nice. Had the werewolf in previous run through. The DLC just came out. You already played it that quickly? We're at 478 to 497, so we're definitely taking the fangs. Take the wolf meat since we can cook it. We got 31 leather. And grease. Let's take the grease and we can leave everything else behind. Yeah, the DLC with the werewolf literally just came out a few weeks ago. So if they ran through that quickly already. Oof. All right. So we have these two sheep here that we just rescued from the wolves. That we can execute for mutton. I'm going to leave them be for right now. Because like I was saying, there's this family. across the way from Old Wilbert's fishery. Yeah, the Old Wilbert's it's a sheepfold that we just gave to another family. So I'm wondering if we tell them there's a pair of sheep located in this sheepfold, will they come get them? You're watching Wartales on 4 different channels at the moment. They're probably all playing up into DLC area, which is way up here in like the most dangerous county. So we're not going to be getting there anytime soon. What are you carrying?
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
Nothing I want. Into the woods, boys. Can we make it to town before we have to camp? As long as no police show up in our face. There we go. Made it to town. Give me my money.
Would you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
All right, what do we got? I am not fighting Erymanthos again. Until we have much, much, much better gear than friggin' ghost armor. That friggin' pig makes the fucking rabbit Tir na Nog look like a weakling. All right, we'll take that assassinate. Take that assassinate. And yeah, we'll take the Tomb of the Ancients. What do we got here? Thaumaturge. List. And a swordsman. So we're going to take the swordsman. We're not going to use her.
The nobles' wars are of no interest to me.
For the party. She's an extra. We're going to drop her off at the fiefdom along with Grimwolf Jr.
Look how empty this room is. Before
Let's sing for our supper. Yeah. $105 gold, 10 beer, and a silk glove. Nice.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
That's nice. Don't really care, lady. Yeah, that's it for now. $1,300 gold, so this is going to cost us $1,000 to get this travel post open. As much as I want it open, we just can't afford to do it right now. And we want to talk to this guy.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently. I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort. The champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes.
Yeah, now that you didn't die young, you're worried about your eternal soul. Same sob story.
If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
And that's an unmarked mission.
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
Nice story, lady.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Ooh, you got rope and it's on sale. I'll take that. And I'll take your coal.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Wartales requisition
Your
everything
salt.
they could.
Actually, I need more wheat. We're not going to cook the wheat because I need it for something else.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
If your meat's pungent, take a bath, buddy. Oh, shit, that put us at 514 pounds. But we're about to use up some of that. So we were working on a little girl. Armor, not getting a helmet because we're going to keep on the chef's hat. So medium armor and a two-handed axe. Yeah, I need to make a throwing weapon real fast. Make one of each, I think. And that was so we could unlock that throwing weapon set. Now we're not going to use them. We're going to actually turn them into poisoned weapons. And that still leaves me because you don't unlock another knowledge point. Let's get the upgraded cooking pot. All right. And then we need the great ghost axe. And medium ghost armor. I have enough to make one because we're going to run out of coal again. Yep, too soon. Oh well. I love that chef's hat. I wish he was a halfling. Having that just having that chef's hat, with a golden chef's hat. I wish I had a halfling to put it on. All right, actually, we got to buy some more coal.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted.
Don't need
my
repair
cousin in his
kits.
army.
I probably am going to need more repair kits. These are on sale. Buy them while they're available. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Of course not. Because why would I? Okay. We'll come back for that.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I have
That brought us
worked for
underweight by
places-
1 pound or half a pound. We're half a pound underweight now. These bodies at 10 pounds apiece are taking up a lot of weight. We can only use one of them per turn. And we're not using the wheat because I need that for an unmarked mission. Need wood for everything. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to get to the new DLC area map for a very long time because it's at the top of the hardest county. Like the final county is where that DLC area is, so we're not going to be getting there anytime soon. There we go. Dagon's hammer's finished. This hammer's embellishments leave characteristic impressions on its victim's flesh, a peculiar way of decorating the battlefield. That's for you, Ame. And it's a multi-strike weapon, so it deals 9 damage to all units in the area, and if more than one unit takes damage, strikes twice more. So actually, when I make the ghost hammer, that's actually going to be better. Or equal to, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to produce it first to see. And we have 2 knowledge points, so we're going to take... Bountiful bounties increases by 1 the number of contracts that we can accept. Thank you. And we leveled up Power and Glory. And we're going to take 4 Glory, give us 5% extra influence after every fight. And is that book fenced? Not yet. All right, I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Just sort of time I had to give my dog his medicine. That'd be fun. That'd be fun if we could find that in this game, Jabberwock. That'd be fun. So 86. 3 more shifts on that. Wow, we're up to 8 stars now. Okay. We didn't unlock the bookshelf, but I don't want to put a bookshelf in here. It's kind of unacceptable in my tavern. Until we move to the big city, then we might put it in. Oh, we unlocked a weapon display. Let's order that. Because we can actually put our legendary weapons on here, and we got one in storage that we can put on there. Not that one, no. We got to pull it out of storage and have it in our party in order to use it.
Oh, I don't believe a word she says. She probably came across.
Sell that. Oh, and we did not check anything going on with the thief. Okay, our troop returned from its mission. Very good. All right, what do I want to build here? We already got the stable. Gambling den. There we go.
The scholars don't need to know where we found this wheel of the ancients, so why bother them? Just come and try your luck instead. Don't be shy, my lords. Spin the wheel of the ancients.
Do we, don't we? Hey, Kurt. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need a minimum of 100 to use that, so. I literally just spent all of our money. Take a caravan from Harag. Okay. Oh, and that's right. We also have that. We got to find our missing caravan, which is over here. Yeah, so we got to circuit this up here, here. That's the pits. How much time do I have left on that mission? Oh, I got 7 more turns. Okay. Plenty of time to get there. So we want to go straight north. Oh, they're up on the mountainside. And I got distracted. I wanted to make poison weapons while we were in town, and I totally forgot. I'm not going to go there yet. They're on the other side of it. There they are. Too bad they're not in the woods. We can't ambush them. Give me that iron. Give me that wood.
There they are! That's the ghost of Harag! Kill them all!
Do we look like the goddamn ghost of Harag? The ghost of Harag is one guy, not a party of 15 plus horses. Dimwit.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. We are a bit on edge, you see. We're looking for a ghost, but the snow makes it difficult to be sure of anything. Lord Lahart was right. We will never kill a wraith at this rate. We should go back. Take this. Maybe you will fare better than we have.
Legionary's Gladius. It's a nice weapon, but not my style of play. Oh, this is a level 8 group? We're level 6ers? Yeah. Once again, overpowered for the last county, underpowered for this county. No goddamn in between. This is an assassinate mission, so she goes first, and maybe we can break them really quick. Little girl. There's Grimwolf. Let's bring my character up. You just stay the hell back. A-Cup, probably going to need you. Marini, you're fine where you are. Grimwolf Jr. fall back. You come up here. You're fine there. Now, we can't open with a quad hit, sadly, but we can open with a triple. Which got us through some of their armor. Oh, God. Grimwolf's in a bad spot. I cannot launch the murder hobo. Go next. I'm not worried about that. And you can't get to her. All right, lock this guy down. Something just went off in my ear. What the hell was it? You go next. You go. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. That makes up for the hits that we just took. That's not going to kill him, though. Gonna have the worst people on this end of the fucking line. Crap. Can we move you again? Maybe we can hit 3 of them. We gotta try. That's only gonna do 30 to her. I don't think he can thread the needle on that shot. So let's try this. Shove him out of the way. There we go. Beautiful. They gave us a free reload on that hit. Finish this one off. Nice. Oh, he's blacked out. Shit. He couldn't hit them because he couldn't see them. The hell just happened there? Aggressive shielding. If this unit still has armor, they reflect 50%. Okay. You reflect hits. Cool. Not cool. Not going to finish him off with that hit. You're not going to reach him. I got nobody I want to engage this guy with. See, I left him touching both of these characters because when he ends his turn, he's going to poison them. There we go. Oh, he also poisoned one of my guys. Ah. Rennie, you come down. Shoot this guy in the back. Want Josephina hitting the hired killer. Fuck, we're not letting any of them get away. We got to kill so many of them. It's just like we're taking them all down. Give me those backstabs. Do we let the last 3 go? I said not everybody gets away, but this was an assassinate mission. The target's dead. Yeah, let him go. Anybody else besides her with a level up? No. Can't believe Hammy's still at a level 4. We got to get him leveled. Next we are coming down there. Here's some cloth and wood, thank you. This is not going to be a good place to camp. Into the woods. Let's go, boys. Should have stayed up on the damn mountainside. So we are not going to make it to town before people start getting injured. Not making the bread. All right, let's get the upgraded hitching post. That's going to give me some more carry weight on the horses. And need more wood for the cooking pot, which is going to reduce our food consumption, which will be very helpful. And nothing happened at the tavern. Residents are unhappy. There have been a number of desertions from the militia. I wonder why. Maybe they're suffering PTSD from the arbitrary hangings I had them do? Possibility. Let's get the upgraded tent, which I can actually build right now, so might as well do that. All right, level up in trading craftsman. There we go. +1 increase on the number of bounties that we can set. Take that. Point in crime and chaos. Hardest goddamn thing in the world to level up. And how are we looking on this book? That is now usable. Now he has first aid. Honestly, I don't know if... Yeah, you still kind of, even with the healing thaumaturge, which is what our thaumaturge is, for as OP as he is, as much damage as he does to large groups, he's actually set up to be a healer. Do you need first aid for all your characters? I'd still say yes, especially in the higher difficulty levels, because he only heals one at a time. So having everybody with the ability to at least remove status effects is very, very helpful. What do you got to say?
Obviously, we feel safe here and all, but by St. Elior, do your bouncers really have to follow us around like inquisitors? Tell them to relax a bit.
Sure. Make sure to pay me a kickback, buddy. She turns left there. All right. What do my peasants have to say to me?
There are children among your subjects, some with promising minds. Let us not waste their potential by leaving them to chase chickens all day. Entrust them to me, and I shall educate them to raise them into enlightened adults.
No, lady, I want them in the streets chasing chickens, learning how to steal, and surviving, because they're going to form the basis of my child soldier army. Take a hike.
The ghost pack that prowls your lands is more powerful than anticipated. 3 of our men have already died. The lords of foreign kingdoms are still refusing to give us any help. But it seems you're different.
Where is this? It's in my fiefdom. Doesn't pay me anything. We'll sign it to the mercenaries in because I'm not running back to my fiefdom right now. We do eventually have to go to drop off that swordswoman that we picked up. And I gotta wait 2 more turns before I can take it, so that gives me a 3-turn window to take care of it. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. I hear some scratching at my door. And the doggos are needy little puppies tonight. They are looking for more snacks, and they just had some about 2 hours ago, so no. They know I have the biscuits, and they know they're not supposed to be getting any right now, but they're still trying to get some. Hello. We are not the mercenaries you're looking for. You do not see us. Run our asses into town real fast. Since we did pick up some stuff, let's see if we can't make Ami's hammer now. No, we cannot. So we picked up more wood. Oh, wait, I just used it. That's right. My husky does know how to open the door. He's a husky. He knows how to open it. And he knows where I keep the biscuits. They are purposely kept well out of reach. Might as well get paid for what we've already completed since we're here in town.
Might you be looking for? Here is your reward.
Let's take up that assassination mission. It's heading that way anyway. That's even better. Let's pick up the bandits lair. We're not going to be able to hit this just yet. But we should start seeing bandit groups that are associated with it that we can take down. All right, I'll stop at the village over here real fast. Shit. Do not want to fight you guys. I do not want to fight you. I mean, we could. I do need their fangs. Fuck it, I need their... Come here, I need your teeth. You guys attacked us. I need your teeth. We are taking them. And I was hoping to squeeze in there for the quad hit. Does not look like it. They're not... Hold on. You belong in the fucking back rank. Nope, we're not going to be able to get in for a quad hit. Shit. Now let's take that triple. Ooh, almost killed Grimwolf Jr. Not cool. Then you go. Okay, that showed as a kill shot, but we left them with 5 hit points each. Of course we did. All right, take them down. And I don't want to push him off. Honestly, I should have let off with A-Cup, but putting him in the center of everybody probably would have been fairly dangerous. Nice job. Now, can we throw a heal at Grimwolf Jr.? We can. Not only does he kill, he heals. And I want to let this one go because we might get the kill from arrows. Nope, came up just short. No, you guys are not getting away. You attacked us, not the other way around. If we attacked, I probably would let them go. You can't reach. I gotta let this guy go, see if he gets in range of us. Oh, nice shot, Rainey. Oh, you can reach. I'm not used to saying that with Riley. And just one left. Don't eek. Taking the fangs. Taking that. How much leather? We got 16. Let's take the leather. Let's grab the grease just in case. Anything else here to take? She was an elderly woman. Her shoulder has been carefully carved out, but from the looks of it, she starved to death. This man is old. Part of the flesh in his thighs has been carved out.
This wretched lout tried to hide his condition. We never noticed. He could have been contaminated weeks ago. To think of all those who were put at risk. I probably shouldn't say anything out loud, buddy, but it looks like he took some choice cuts and isn't just eating people wholesale. I don't think he's infected.
Be careful, mercenaries. A plague-ridden man is at large in the area. Look at what he has done to his own parents. I'm gathering volunteers as we speak to track him down and finish him off. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. The villagers will be most grateful for your help.
Yeah, no. If the emos had been through, there'd only be bones on the ground. He took some select cuts off those bodies. Sounds like he belongs with my troop. You know where he is. We're not going to handle that right now. Come on. I think people were looking for right around here somewhere. Watch, they're up on the goddamn... Yep, they're up on the fucking top of the hillside. Of course they are. There's that patrol right there. And now they move down the... Don't chase us. I know we want to fight them, but I want to get the ambush on them. Let's go. There we go. Got the ambush. Serior the Bone Ripper. Level 5. 8 plus him. So 9. 2 legionaries, 2 duelists, 2 legates, 2 sappers, and whatever he is. Probably legionary. We got a sapper up there. Okay, yeah, that is every... Oh, there's one right there. Grim Wolf. Where are you? He goes first, then 2 more turns before they go, so... Hand me back up. You're not getting involved in this. Wait, he caused bleeding by punching me? Snickle! Try not to kill another thaumaturge. Try not to. I mean, that was a rough... yeah, that was a rough first fight. But thank you for $2 Canadian. How are we doing this evening? Just finished hell diving, or are you doing something else tonight? So actually... A-Cup, come in here. I'm going to run him in, hit everybody. Then we'll run a little girl in for the triple hit. There we go. Beautiful. They don't want to run yet. Nice. Yeah, we'll let you three go. Dialogue's never a bad choice. Let's use, yeah, it seems like it. I don't know how the hell you cause bleeding by punching, unless you had some brass knuckles with spikes built into them. And now we got a camp. Where's our next target? That's the bandits' lair. We can't hit that yet. That's way out of our ability to hit. All right, let's cook up all that wolf. Thank God Grimwolf isn't here to see this. I still didn't pick up enough wood. I am, Stickle. We lost more than 3 people in that fight. But we're able to fight here now. Because we have just, basically the right people geared up is what we have. No knowledge points. Nothing happening at the tavern. What's going on at the fiefdom? All right, it's one more turn left, then I can get them after that ghost pack. Let's go run to the castle real fast. So we're going to pick up a mission here we are not going to finish.
After Class fled, the Count's henchmen needed a new
Give me your
blacksmith.
coal.
Count Lahart is willing to pay handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men to fight in our ranks. Renegades from both Venalis' army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours. Very well then. I'll show you where you might find them.
Sure, I'll go recruit some vagrants for you. Do I want to pick up Captain Hostis? Not yet. That's a mission we need to do, but I don't want to do it just yet. And I don't want him in my group because he's going to join our group, and that means I'm not going to be able to do other things. I guess I'll take those offerings from the shrine. Because it's not a shrine to Slanesh, I do not mind stealing from it. We are not crossing that river. Not for a while. We are not going over there. Because there is a boar up there that will kick our goddamn ass. Oh, there goes another knowledge point. Improved tent.
Woe betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast will take them into the night, never to be seen again. Never mind the mercenaries and the ruffians who lurk here. I'd rather die from a human hand than be taken away by a demon.
Yep, keep talking craziness, lady.
We fled to the south when we saw it. The black steed. It was there, just outside our fishery door. If you want to live, avoid the riverbank at all cost, and do not go anywhere near the fishery.
That just makes me want to go there more.
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool. But with this horse causing all sorts of mayhem, I'm too scared to go out and get me loom. This is all I can take with me.
Everybody afraid of a damned horse. You'd think we were playing Crusader Kings 3 with a horse of a certain name. Take your cloth. Don't need the leather. Now take the porridge recipe. Now, that camper's our target, but if you notice, there's 3 skulls above it. We got to look for bandit parties like this to have a skull next to them. That means they're associated with the camp. And for each group we take down, that means there's no reinforcements going to that camp.
You wish to join the hunt? You're free to do so, but I must warn you. We hunt the ghost pack, and this quarry is nothing like ordinary game.
Yeah, we're used to them.
These monsters only appear under the cover of darkness, and wreak havoc wherever they go. It's a harrowing fight, which has taken many an excellent tracker. If you're still determined to partake in the hunt, I can give you this map. It shows you where the tracks begin. It will take all that you have to get through it.
Not so sure about that. Oh, these ones... I thought they had a cutting log in this camp. Guess not.
If this is your first time hunting the ghost pack, I suggest you make sure you are fully prepared.
I'm just a few things short of the tanning rack. Really? Because, you know, of course...
Even at the height of the war, the trackers cannot abandon their hunt.
It is my honor to enhance the trackers' features when they chase after the ghost pack. To sport our war paints, you must first be initiated in our way.
Yep, got to get to the swamps for that. Spelunking we will go, spelunking we will go. I hold them fall off the cliff, a spelunking we will go. Ooh, really good grab on that one. Ooh, free alcohol. I will take that. Come on. I hate doing this with a mouse because you feel no pressure. There we go. At least when you do this with a gamepad, there's a little bit of pressure to tell if you're doing something right or wrong. There we go. Oh, they are. Well, I'm pretty sure we just got them, tying ropes around their bellies. But when we're running from the cops, we get up and down that cliff really fast. I'm not sure if we're actually I think we're just tying parachutes onto them sometimes and just throwing them off. That's what it seems like. You net a poacher. Level 6, 2 marauders, 2 scoundrels, 2 hoodlums, poacher and a wrongdoer. So 9. Oh, but they are nicely grouped up for us. Very nicely grouped up for us. 2 turns before you go. So I want to have somebody here. I don't want to lock them down right there if we don't win this in the first. We can win this in the first round before that rock fall comes down. So we don't need to kill everybody. We just need to get here, which is probably 4 or 5. Double hits. I got a triple over here. Yes. But you're not going in first. Take a deep breath. And let it all out. Beautiful. Okay, little girl. Time for your magic. Actually, I should have not moved them there. Shit. Ooh, nice job, Grimwolf. And yes, we'll let the last 3 go. Catapults get them back up. Yeah. So there should be something there. There it is. Moldy bread. Yes. All right, Johnny, camp out here. Then we are going to hit the arena. Yeah, we're not making the bread yet. I still need that wheat. And we have learned cheesy macaron. The entire broker council came for lunch at my tavern. Wow, they made a very long trip to have a lunch at my tavern. A very long. Nah, it's one county over, but still, traveling an entire county for lunch. So we stole the crock swine pie, and we also opened up another new dish at the same time. So good grab on that. What's going on with the fiefdom? Nothing happening there. We almost do not have enough money to pay our people again. And you need to open up these 2 slots, lady. Can I add another pantry? I don't think so. Now I can only have one of them. I can now order us another one. So that cook needs to level up. What are we selling? Rum, brandy, Kirsch, and gin. Let's buy another barrel. We do have a spare brewer. Oh, we only got 1 spare brewer. I thought I had 2. Oh, I got 2 spare cooks. Let's put you there. She's not high enough level to make the absinthe. You should be, though. Yes, you are. And he was making the gin, I think. Yep. Oh, shit, this tavern's going to get crazy. Okay, mission complete. So we gotta go get this next one done. It says I need a pugilist and 2 bowmen. Oh, God. I got 2 bowmen. I guess I'll send a spearman. Reduced income, but the job will get done. Actually, nobody wanted to talk to me, right? Yeah, nobody wants to talk to me. Okay. Oh, perfect. All right, picked up a Collar of Unity. I'm going to throw that on Hammy. And we picked up a better sensor. Better by 1. Still slightly better, so we'll equip it. But actually, I believe I am going to end this one here for this evening. I'm actually, I've been awake since 5 o'clock this morning, so I'm feeling very, very, very tired. So I know something like Josh, sorry, Snickle, I know you guys used to be going later in this, but I've been awake a very long time. And a little bit of a stressful day. I didn't talk about it earlier, but I did have my husky at the vet earlier today, and it's not looking good for him. So, a little tired, a little stressed, and I think I'm going to go call it quits here for the evening. So, thank you everybody who hung out with me. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, and not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember that bell icon so the next video comes out. You're following along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to, quitter? Yeah, I'm a quitter. Yep. Yeah, so my husky just starting this week got a little lethargic, so I thought he wasn't feeling well, and then noticed his eyes changed colors. Went from a bright blue to a dark brown. I ran him over to the vet earlier today, so still getting tested, but it looks like it's lymphatic node cancer. So I'll know more next week, but it's not looking good for him. So I'm just, between the stress and being a little tired, I think I'm going to call it quits here, and we'll open up with the arena for the next episode. So you guys all hang out a minute. Let's see if anybody else is streaming right now that I'm friendly with. Where is my edit button, damn it? There we go. Who's going right now? Ashes is going right now. He's playing Enshrouded. Let's go check that out. I'll see you guys over there. Everybody have a good evening.